Yes. I'm waiting to redeem Raid my BF. When is there? Wait. When is he streaming? Oh, you have more than. Fair enough. Oh, Feet Finder. Yep, that's the one. You could do that. Da 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 da. I'm loving it. Oh, perfect. Yeah, so we'll be able to do that today, even. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I have who feet? Who? What kind of feet? What kind of feet is that? Mandy, I love you. That is incredible. I love it. Esteban, what's up? Okay, let's put that there. I'm trying to get as many people to have that as a redemption, so I appreciate it. He will never know. Never. Yeah. There's no one nowhere to better say I love you. What up, ass chick of Yeah! Hello, Mike. How's it going? Also, y'all, if you are coming on over in YouTube, I was about to say Patreon, but YouTube, Friday will be our launch of our Patreon. We are bringing back our good old fun music reactions, but it's going to be community based. So what that includes is there are 2 tiers that you can choose from. Pick whatever, suits you most, and you have a chance to request music reactions, and then we vote on them, all that sort of stuff. So it's a lot of cool stuff that we're going to have. Pain, thou, that was for campus. Pete, what's up? How you doing? Giggling, waiting for that to go off. I was like, hold up, what the fuck? Okay, here's this. Okay, where it faster. What are you doing, bro? Pop out. Okay, so we have that toggled. Multi-stream has been toggled. All right. 70 and Sunny got work today, sipping on coffee, got some hard-boiled eggs, moving into my first house in 23 days. Bless the man above, gratefulness in the midst of struggle. Let's go. I'm glad that things are working out on your behalf. Wait, why are you crying? Christian! Oh, did you just wake up? Good morning. Hello. All right, so we have a concept going for our beautiful, wonderful painting, you guys. We're gonna be doing some Resident Evil. Okay, okay. Can I have a mod change the category on Kick to art, please? Yes, Pro, I do. That's a cool tattoo. Which one? You're paying $4 for what? Oh, for Resident Evil painting? No, $4 is not enough. This is the BioShock playlist, just so you know. But I did shower and get coffee. I only woke up earlier because I have a doctor's appointment in a little while because I just haven't been in like 10 months. Fair. I hope everything goes well. On Sunday, it was a high of 74. Today, it's 103. Ooh. Ooh. Noxic! What's up? Hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can we get a shouty outy for Noxic, please, and thank you? Also, we are... Oh, that's what I meant to say, too. Foster is going nuts over here. Friday stuff. I just put this together, so we're gonna have discounts this upcoming Friday, you guys, for our celebration. There really isn't too much that I'm gonna be doing, aside from just our May incentives that we have going on. But what we're gonna be doing is we have, instead of 5 subs for a cat butt drawing, we're gonna do 3 subs, 7 subs for karaoke, and then we have some games in rotation. So we will be playing Left 4 Dead 2, Dead by Daylight, Repo, and Phasmophobia. So if you would like to play along with us, you are more than welcome to join in. This goes for everybody. We're only gonna be streaming on Kick this Friday as well, since we are doing our partner celebration for Kick. So yes, Noxic, if you want to join in, you're more than welcome to. Vito, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, if I were to think or dwell on what I don't have, I'd slip into the pit again, and I refuse to. Absolutely understandable. Greetings from Russia, Kitty. Let's play RE2, RE3, and RE4 remake. We are on that. We're on to that. We actually are going to be playing modded versions of the game. RE2 has Thomas the Tank as Mr. X, and then didn't we redeem, was it shirtless Leon or no? You need blood work to certain if your electrolytes are okay. Yeah, there's actually a lot of stuff that I had tried to do for to get more blood work done at my doctor's, but she was like, no, it's not necessary. And I was like, okay, but I kind of want it, so thanks. Oh my gosh, Christian, where for? Super proud of you. Cycling, what's up? Venom, hello. 115 degrees. No, that does not sound good. Buffalo Wild Wings? Oh shit. What are you gonna do? Or what did you apply for, I should say? Document in my file that you don't want to have these tests, even though I want them. You will magically have them. That, honestly, Are you guys good? Cats are going insane. Bella, what's up? You have great makeup? Thank you. Appreciate it. Exactly, Mike. And that's like something that I try to... Once I change insurance plans, I'm definitely going to be finding a new doctor out this way. And really like trying out like different people. I have this thing where like if I find somebody that I like somewhat like, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stay. You know, like I'm gonna keep at here, you know. Pete, you good? Guys, she look cute. Me? All right. What background do we go with color-wise? I washed my brushes the other day, you guys, and it's so crazy to see them like completely clean. Just the bristles. Don't look at like the handles or anything, but she look like a goblin. Thank you. Your painting is rusting. About Leo? I think I'm very confused right now. B-dubs up in here. Up in here. Fast food line cook. Yes, I do hope you get it. Absolutely. Official! What's up? How you doing? All right. I'm trying to think what background we have. I almost want to go for like a greenish blue. maybe for the background. If you don't know what I'm painting, we are doing the Welcome to Raccoon City sign. And then we're gonna have the RPD somewhere in here. Maybe have the city skyline in the background somewhere and like have the umbrella, the umbrella logo in here as well. Yeah, so Sykes, we actually got partnered over on Kick, and so all of last week, I was testing out the KPP, which is being paid hourly for streams, and so I was seeing what like the average would be with that, and then this week I'm kind of bringing things in, and yeah, trying to get more people over to Kick-a-Doodle-Doo as much as we can. I'm over on YouTube as well, so it's actually really cool. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous with this one because it's like I have it planted in my brain on what I want to do. It's just a matter of like, yeah, like, is it gonna transfer to this, you know? With Red? You could give that guy from that Nerds movie a run for his money in the... Oh my gosh, are you talking about Booger? Dude, Revenge of the Nerds? Fucking love that movie. Will you ever stop doing Twitch now that you are partnered? So this is a conversation. Okay, so for the past 7 streams, just from KPP, I'm just being transparent with y'all. I made $200 for 7 streams for KPP. So that to me, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what's the best thing? Because a lot of people know more about Twitch than they do Kick, if that makes sense. And so trying to get people to come from Twitch or Twitch to Kick, it's kind of hard to do. Because a lot of people on YouTube know Twitch more than they know Kick. And so it's been around a while, but I feel like the KPP, yeah, it is. And I feel like I said, I just feel like a lot more people are more so hanging out on Kick that have also been on Twitch. I mean, yesterday Dunkel came in too. So laughing my ass off about Booger. Dude, I always think of the part when they're like, how'd you get that nickname? And he was digging in his nose and he's just like, I don't know. Yeah, it has. That's why, like, I kind of much rather just do... I much rather do the YouTube short streaming and stream like the horizontal on Kick. But it's one of those things that in my mind, I'm like, am I kind of like selling myself short then? Oh yeah, I think so too. I think that Kick is just better. I really do. Leaves room for growth and progress. I think it depends on how much community you have on Twitch. I struggle on there. Yeah, I have built my community over on Twitch. That's where I started everything. And I more so, I've been trying my best to kind of get things going. Maybe it'll be one of those things where it's just like we have an official deadline of being like, okay, this is where we're gonna have horizontal streams be by this time. But again, I could sit there and say, like, for having the hourly pay that we now do for KPP, granted, I know that it depends on, like, chat interaction. It depends on viewer count, all that sort of stuff, too. But that's why I kind of wanted to see what my average was pulling last week and then go from there. But since a majority of the time, or a lot of it, we've been getting people to migrate over here. They're trying to fix the ad situation, but only Twitch only pushes the, yeah, yep. Yeah, that's kind of like what I did. So for yesterday, since we were just kind of big chilling, I wanted more so just like, if we have something big that we are doing, then I'll be like, okay, we'll add everything into it. But when we're just like kind of chilling and talking, yeah, so that's just the KPP. That doesn't include subs either. I feel 200 for a week isn't bad, and I would take that over getting half to multi-stream to kind of diet, but that's my, no, like, and that's the sort of stuff that I need, because my brain kind of like, it turns and it makes me kind of like, what do I do? You know? So I like having that sort of feedback. I like hearing what you guys think, and, you know, from a different perspective that isn't necessarily my own, but, or Coffee's too, because, you know, obviously we're together and all that sort of stuff, but I want to have like a viewer side from it too. Pretzel, thank you for the 16 months. Let's go. Thank you. I don't know why, it's not counting these for our subs, but thank you. Yeah, and I think too, on top of it, with having the Patreon, not saying that we're like, oh, there it is. Not saying that Patreon's gonna bring in like all these big bucks, but it kind of has that income that would make up for not being on Twitch. And like Hoofy, like you said, I could do less time over there as well. But I just don't think that, like, if people ask for my opinion on where they should stream, I will never ever say don't stream on Twitch. Hey, Pretzel with the double resub. Let's go. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get demonetized here on. Sorry. I always tell people to stream where they feel comfortable and at home. Yeah. That is a huge thing. Like, where you feel comfortable and where, like, you feel at home. If you're doing this for a full-time, like, income, I always will say, be smart about it. Like, if you're comparing Twitch to Kick, income-wise, that is a 45% difference. Even more because you don't, if you take into consideration like taxes, fees, all that sort of stuff. But that's like probably over 50% income difference between Twitch and Kick. I just ride Twitch and milk the ad revenue, but is that even like worth it if you're doing KPP? Tony, what's up? When I came to jobs, my loyalty was to where the dollar was. When I was at Walmart, I looked into going somewhere else for more money. Just a number anyway, so I might as well go where the number in my account goes up. And that's the thing too, like, oh, Red does run reruns. But wait, is Red partnered here on Twitch? Because I think reruns you can only do if you're partnered. I will say I do like the idea that if you're just normal big chillin', you might just want to do Kick, but if you are doing subathon stuff, then multi-stream, yeah, because it, like, obviously that's business wise, you know what I mean? That's bringing in more ways for you to earn money. And by all means, I'm always transparent about this kind of stuff too, you guys. Like, if you ever have questions, if we're like discussing like even the money part of things. I know it could be a very uncomfortable topic for many people and sometimes even myself. But yeah, if you're like, again, doing this full time and you're trying to make a living off of it, yeah, be smart about it. Stream some days on Kick, then some on another platform so they can keep full revenue in both. Yeah, the only thing I know, like, especially like you said, bigger creators, it makes sense too if you're on Twitch and you're making more of an income, like that 70-30 income. But for me, since I'm not partnered on Twitch, it's like it doesn't really make sense for me to like rely on Twitch being my main place, because realistically I make like 40%. Yeah. Plus maybe a bit more. Exactly. Like this upcoming Friday, we're just going to be on Kick because it is a Kick partner celebration. Your Belgian Peter Steele's voice share the same to oh, for real? Like I said, if the option is ever available, I might stream on Kick at some point, but also on top of number of followers and being the only option on PS5, I'm affiliate on Twitch now, so keeping there for now just makes sense. And that's the thing too, like the opportunity for things to like continue to change is more seen on Kick than it is on Twitch. Where I see the most growth and the most like change happening, absolutely on Kick. Parfy, what's up? So this is like a BioShock ambiance. What better way to celebrate Kick than you rub it in Twitch's face? Well, I had like for my my stream title was the whole we got partnered on Kick, you know, and go where the revenue is, but that's from a business perspective. Yeah, I like my entire thought process, especially with streaming in the beginning, was more so like it doesn't matter, like, you know, we do what we do. Like, you know, you kind of would get shamed, and you still do, if you talk about revenue and where you're making money, like all that sort of stuff. Like if you bring it into perspective, people are like, oh, you only care about the money. And it's like, yes, to a point, I care about the money, but I've also been doing this for 6 years. And so, yeah, to some degree, I'm going to be thinking, okay, where am I making the most money? Dude, I fucking love BioShock. So Travis, we are actually not painting a character from Resident Evil. I am going through and I am creating like a collage. So it's gonna have the Raccoon City welcome sign, and then it's also gonna have the RPD in here. And yeah, I have the vision in my head. I'm just hoping that it transfers. I, more than anything, would watch Beavis and Butthead. Sorry, I'm laughing because of seeing the pictures on Sunday Coffee. Your mom. But yeah, so I'm trying to make a collage of sorts. I started a new number on Twitter under Miss Murder's new post. Wait, you want to get paid for working? Wow, imagine, right? But as I said, Kick has been nothing but kind to myself since the very, very beginning that I've streamed on here. I mean, how often, not trying to brag, but it's like, how often do we get featured? And have we gotten featured on Kick? And how often have I been even remotely featured over on Twitch? my god, she gonna do mad art shit? Let's fucking go. Yep. We're getting in there. Get a good vampire when you get your blood taken because it's amateur. Have me a yellow-purple blowout. Wait, are you talking like bruising really bad? We're just getting this background color to be good. I'm not entirely sure what I want for it. But yeah, I would 100% run the reruns. If I could. Yes, let's do something artsy. Shallow, what's up? Also YouTube, those of you that have connected with me from Music Reactions, if you have not seen my recent post, the community post here on YouTube, we are bringing back Music Reactions next month. I will have my Patreon going out this upcoming Friday, and what that's going to entail is 2 different tiers that you can choose from, whichever suits you and your needs, anything. But we're making this very community based. So what's going to happen is if you have any suggestions for me to react to, that is where you would post suggestions. If you want to vote on things, that's where things will get you to be able to vote. So it's a lot of perks that go into it. Discord roles, merch discounts, all of it. Yes, of course I've seen Army of Darkness. Like, for instance, too, Twitch's art category doesn't get enough love. But here on Kick, oh my gosh, the amount of love that they show to the art category is insane, but you love to see it. Oh, Poodle, that is a good idea. Hi Inferno, how you doing? Cause hell, to be honest, since again I have some amazing streamers follow me on Twitch, I'd love to multi-stream, but I don't have the equipment. That is also why I would just be like, stream here if you can, when you can. It's your birthday? Oh, shit! Let's go! Happy birthday. I have to pee? Yesterday, Coffee was like, what do you have planned for Friday? I was like, what do you mean? He's like, I know you're probably planning for something for incentivizing or whatever. I know how your brain works. I'm like, well, this is what I got going on. This is what I got going on. Oh yeah, that's what I want to do too. We are sitting at, I think, 3. Is it gonna work? Set? Yeah. There we go. Fist bumping. Jay! Stupid meetings. I'm gonna fight them. Let them know, okay? Where is my one blue that I have? I could kind of put... Oh, here it is. This'll be nice. Give me some sugar. Sugar water. Sugar water. They stupid? They really are. Tell them they're getting in the way. Oh my gosh, this is pretty. Tell them that they're getting in the way of you spending time with us. Okay? That should learn them. And then do the balloon animal dance towards them. You remind me of my sister who got mugged and beat the shit out of. Thank you. I'm a simple man. When I see ash paint, I get my tablet and I draw paint as well. Hope you. Oh my gosh, absolutely. Please. If I can inspire people to like create art, fucking love that. That sort of inspiration is like one of those things that's just like, I don't know. It's a feel-good moment. And I've been painting a lot. I inspire you to create fart art or just fart. But yeah, I'm sorry that she got mugged though. I don't mean to laugh at that, but like for her to turn around and then beat the shit out of the person, that's fucking awesome. Hopefully they left in pain. Just fart? My bad. Let me ask you guys this question. Is there anything that you as a viewer has stopped you from watching somebody that you like were around with for a long period of time? They were a piece of shit. There you go. That's, I mean, that's fuck yeah. Not that they were a piece of shit, but fuck yeah. Like, that's good enough reason. Saw what a garbage human. Okay. So we've definitely had. Oh wait, stopped watching a stream. Yeah, like what has like stopped you from being a longtime viewer on somebody's channel? Because of ads? Fair. What's your favorite sandwich? Mine is the club sandwich. I love anything that has that's basically like an Italian sub. So if you have your like salami, pastrami, pepperoni, like all that sort of stuff, and then some oil and vinegar and oregano, hell yeah, it's my thing, it's my jam. Off vibes from them or seeing changes in who they were. Is there anything that you think contributes to that? Like, Have you ever had somebody that you watched for a while that like will then come around and say that they were at a weird place in their life type of style, or no? Little to no interaction because the game being played is boring. Okay. That's one of those things too. Like, I can absolutely... I'm on both sides of the fence when it comes to, like, watching things that you're interested in. So, for instance, what I mean is, like, some people will watch my stream if I'm playing a horror game. All right? And that's, like, what they are there for, what they want to see. Completely fine. I get it. Some people more so want to see art. But I understand that to a degree, too, because I feel like when I'm creating art, I have a lot more chat interaction. And for me, I really, really like that. And then I've been in that same sort of category to where I'll still support said stream. But sometimes I might just put a tab up if what I'm watching isn't really, like, itching that part of my brain, you know? Silent, what's going on? Thank you. I was in New York for over a month and I had loads of jerk chicken. Oh, that sounds amazing. I love spiciness in food, but it has to be flavorful. Can't just be hot to just be hot. One of them, their TikTok blew up and they got a big head and stopped. Oh, yeah, that sucks. That really, really sucks. If you kind of forget about where you started, where you came from, all that sort of stuff, it really says a lot about you. And I don't mean like, okay, if you're in you have a lot of like chatting going on, all that sort of stuff, because yeah, it could get very, very hectic in a stream if like your chat's going crazy, but you said that their Twitch was the same amount, so they were more focused on probably TikTok than they were on Twitch. But yeah, it's definitely to not forget where you came from. I know that it can be exciting to blow up in a sense, but yeah, don't let that get to you. Oh! But yeah, I've seen people even that I've known from Twitch that went over to Kick or vice versa, like whatever. Different platforms that honestly change themselves a little bit. And it sucks to see, but I mean, everybody does change. Not necessarily for like the good, but you kind of just got to keep on doing your own thing too. Seem to have similar past. Changes and inevitable. Just depends on how we change. Yeah. Changing to become a better person is always going to outweigh the latter. But again, I understand that sometimes we fall into like this like season of ourselves that once we get out of it, we're like, damn, I really didn't like who I was with that. Like, I could value somebody that like sits there and says, you know what? I was a piece of shit there. Like, I will 100% respect somebody. You love hot to be hot. Like, changing to become a horrible person, but then I try not to do that just because I like it. What was the question? I think you're fantastic. I'm just too old for you and you're take a butt. I can dream, can't I? No. Okay, let's add some of this dark in here. Like, there's people too that, and I have gone through this as well, to where, like, okay, for a hot minute, all I was playing on stream, and this is when I was just mainly streaming on Twitch, I was just playing Apex. But it was, like, the only thing that was, like, appealing to me. And I was like, yeah, like, I want to have fun, and I want to stream what I enjoy. But I also realized that, like, that chat interaction wasn't there. And that's, like, what mostly makes me very, very happy in streams, is having that community interaction. So that's why I very much enjoy these art streams too, is because I get to interact more with you guys. And I get to also do something that brings me not some less stress. Not the same that can go for playing Apex, as I feel. But it was also something that I noticed when I was playing GTA. When I was doing that, it was like, yeah, there were some fun moments, but I feel like it wasn't really something that, like, me as a community, or us as a community, it was like anything for people to really get into. Sure, you get into the storylines and whatnot, what's going on, but I just felt like I didn't have that same, like, pull to it as, like, what I wanted for this channel too. And it became boring and repetitive. And this is, again, just going off of, like, my experience with it. If you play it and you have a great time with it, that's fucking great. But yeah, it's not for me. If I were to ever do any sort of, like, role-playing game now, like a GTA, I would 100% have to have a group of people to play with, like having all the girlfriends doing shit like that and causing chaos. Like, that to me would be great. If we had stuff like that going on, but I feel like I wouldn't be able to stream it. You know what I mean? Andy, what's up? How you doing? Cupcake, hello. How are you? Can we get a shouty outy for Cupcake, please, and thank you? You're beautiful. How you doing? I'm trying to get this background as best as I possibly can for what I'm trying to, like, incorporate. Like, I want that, like, greenish, you know, when usually before a storm, when the sky turns, like, that greenish color, I'm trying to, like, get that into there. Like, that seems to be pretty cool for, like, a background for Resident Evil vibes. But I feel like it needs more, like, dark. Nightmare! Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Dalton. How you doing today? Good to see you. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. Hold on, let me scroll up. I'm sorry about watching GTA is boring to me. Same with Marvel Rivals. I more so, if I'm watching people play competitive FPS games, like, even if I'm not watching for, like, the gameplay, I usually will watch for the commentary. And that's, like, because, for instance, like, Hoofy, when she's Fortniting, not, like, I'm not one to be like, oh yeah, I fucking love Fortnite, but, you know, whatever. But listening to the commentary, I'm like, it's great. Let's see. Jay. Mexican cat, hello! In a French press? I've never used a French press before, but coffee definitely has. Hoovy plays Fortnite? Yeah, I know. Crazy. Crazy. She dabbles in it from time to time. Hello! Hi, how are ya? Come on. Thank you. Do you play Fortnite? I don't necessarily make it like a commitment of sorts, but I have played it. It's not really my go-to for FPS games. I'd more so play Apex over it. Oh, we taking a nap? Let's go. Giant! What's up? How you doing? But yes, those of you on YouTube as well as Twitch, we hit Kick Partner 2 weeks ago. And we are going to be celebrating this upcoming Friday. So if you want to come and by, be sure to create an account. It's absolutely free. Turn on that 2FA though. Turn it on. But come on over. We are also in the KPP program, which if you do not know what that is, it actually pays you hourly to stream. But Ash, that's so fucking unheard of. We've never heard of such a thing. I know. But Ash, can't you like not make money if you multi-streaming? Great question. So if you vertically stream on YouTube, you still make the entire amount that you normally would hourly with the multi-streaming on Kick. But if you do any horizontal streaming, like as I am doing right now here on Twitch, I make half of what my revenue is or was for hourly. But wait a second, Ash. Isn't Kick like, you know, there for the degens? Isn't that what that's all about? It's funny that you mentioned that and everything, but no. And if you look at it statistically, if you want to really get into that, you know, Twitter beef or anything, there's a lot that goes on over at Twitch. And if you're scared to make that account, I'm here to tell you it's going to be okay. You can do it. I believe in you. Or I believe in you. I believe in you. So yes, definitely come over here and hang out with us too. We'll be streaming this upcoming Friday only on Kick for our partner celebration too. Yeah, it's a big opportunity. I'm very thankful for it. And yeah. Yep. I'm doing pretty good, Giant. What's that? Are you asking what Kick is? Girl, if you are in TF2, you have to watch Little Docu Legend of... Wait, what's TF2? What are we talking about? What am I painting? I am going to be painting this wonderful creation of Resident Evil. It's going to be a collage of stuff. You've never heard of the KPP program? Well, had to wake up super early this morning. Speaking of naps, I think I might actually just do it. Do it. Thought that's a fantastic idea, and I got it, and it's been dumb to put together. I can't hear what is currently being said since I am on the phone, but I can agree with this. I'm not a fan of watching people play games, honestly, especially heavy focus games. I don't mind seeing the banter between friends. That the only thing I would watch for, but solo playing it is so boring to me. That's why, like, even when it's a horror game, like, I enjoy that because I enjoy seeing, like, the streamer get scared. And this also goes for myself. Like, I feel like a lot of people enjoy that sort of pace and myself getting scared in games. I'm doing pretty good. I do, Noxic. I believe in you. Personally, I find that I stop viewing someone's content when the creator starts grifting, especially in the culture war space, and they stop having honest, authentic opinions. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of... I think that's something that I do strive in with, like, if you want to say, as the cool people say, keeping it real. Like, it's very hard for me to just, like, be like, oh yeah, like, I'm just gonna, I guess, fake it till I make it. Like, I can definitely wear my emotions on my sleeve and be like, yeah, I don't like that. To work from home and the bed is right there. Yeah. See? That's rough. Okay, this is kind of giving some goodness. What'd you do on stream today? We watched Ash go back and forth with, like, creating a background. Oh, did she start, like, painting? Well, sort of, but not really. Dude, a nap sounds great. I fucking love naps. Has anybody ever heard a whale in person? I only ask this because we're listening to BioShock and there's little instances of whales. So yes. I mean more so like in the wild. Have you ever been on a boat and you're like, holy fuck, that is a fucking whale! Cook the man some fucking eggs, bitch! Sorry. Jugs, do you know what I'm talking about? Please tell me you do. Work. I had to show it to Coffee the other day. Cook the man's fucking eggs, bitch. Okay, I need that, and I also need a dish. Whoa! Okay, well, maybe not. Okay. Knife for the British! The fucking British. There we go. Hi Chris, how you doing? Ooh, excuse me. Oh my god. Did you guys hear that? Oh. Draco's like, home. Home. The fucking British. It is the fucking British. I feel like maybe I need some yellow in here. This is looking very water-like. I bet you like it. Okay. I need more green to this. Where is my green? Something for girls' weekend? Okay. I gotta pee really quick, too. Who's gonna stay here while I pee? Stay. I'm gonna look at that as I pee, okay? Be right back. Y'all, I couldn't tell. I think Fester might be mad at me. You blame Jugs for having a cheer stream. Yep. Oops. Good. Tell me what you think in cat code. And also, Mandy, what the Fluxington are those? Hi, Goblin, how you feeling? But I went in there and Fester was chilling and had his face to the wall. And I'm not sure if this means he's upset with me. It's scary. It is quite scary. Need to increase that and the horror. You do make a valid point there. You know, just the whole cat question in life, Wallster, I feel that. I really do. I feel like I have multiple of those moments. Yes, tomorrow we meet up with Lazy Panda, you guys. Lazy Panda. This will be, I believe, at 9 a.m.? But yes, we're meeting up, discussing From the Darkness and sharing clips, and then we have a wonderful, recommendation for a game by Let Loose. So we are, yes, the Horror Haven Horror Club. Best horror queen. Thank you. You're so kind. So kind. Da 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 da. Yes, we got our cat butts going too, you guys. 5 subs gets you a cat butt, or if you wait until Friday, it will be 3 subs for a cat butt. We are discounting them this upcoming Friday, as well as the karaoke songs too. Don't forget, if you already have a cat butt and you want to gift one to somebody, you are more than welcome to do so. Cat butt, alone in the world, little cat butt. I don't know, back in town. Try to get along, try to sing that song. Cat butt, cat butt. I'm saving to have you sing Cell Block Tango. Which one's that? We have a list. So that's the thing. Unless I think I could sing it, or it just is gonna be chaotic and you're fine with that, then there's that too. Kappa. Kappa. Oh my god, you know what I should put on the song list? Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. How could I forget that I had given her an extra key? All that time she was standing there, she couldn't take her eyes off me. That'd be a good one. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. What's up? What's up? Bam, stab. Where's my coffee? Why are you, who you aiming that at? Craig, stop. Craig, stop. It's a condition. Craig. Loving the old school 40s vibes of the music No Mercy. Oh, are you talking about the whole, like, situation like that? Yeah, this is BioShock music. I'm very much hoping that we don't get DMCA from it. Or demonetized on YouTube for it, but we'll see. DMCA, like, on Twitch, I'm like... I know that sounds very insensitive and it's just, like, I guess shitty to say, but... Wasn't me. Alright. Alright. So I'm gonna try and see if for Atlanta, and this is for anybody that would want to participate as well, but I'm gonna try and see. We want to collectively as an art community, maybe all dress up as like zombified Bob Rosses and try and get like a main stage time. And all paint on stage, but we're all dressed up as like a zombified Bob Ross. I think it'd be cool and fun. Oh yeah, YouTube fucking loves DMCA. I was talking a bit to Creation about it. Obviously more so. Yes, Hoofy. The thing is, if you're just in, like, I don't think that it should have any sort of, like, oh, you have to have been creating art for this amount of years. Like, I don't think that that should even be a thing. I think that it should be more so, like, if you're ready to commit and have some fun, and you're a streamer, yes. I just think that it'd be a lot of just chaos and fun. Talent not... You are talented, though, Hoofy. Get out of town. Like, maybe we could try and do, like, something to where... we have, we each have an idea on what to paint. See? Get her, Mr. Hoofy. Okay, I think we're getting there with the background. Do I add some purple into this? What I think is also really cool, I know we were talking about this a little bit ago with, that background's pretty nice. I like that. What do you guys think? Do we like it? Does it seem like it could be very, like, Storm-esque type of vibe to it? Fuck! Oh yeah, we've dressed up as Bob Ross many a times here. Undead. We said we're gonna call it Zombros. Zabros. But yeah, it would be cool to do and just like get some of us, and even for like a pitch for October, like before we go, if us collectively as an art community all streamed at the same time and went on the front page and it's just all of us up there, even for like a 5-10 minute slot, that'd be really cool. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. Welcome back, Pro! Yeah, like not even asking for an entire, you know, hour and a half even. It would just be like, okay, if we could have it be like 10-15 minutes, that'd be cool. Surprise! I joined like 30-45 minutes ago, just full on lurking because of all the projects at work I'm trying to get done, and being on Twitch, one of the last holdouts. Soon my message would probably get eaten anyway. Airborne! You gotta come over to Kick-a-Doodle-Doo. I'm just saying, I know you're making your way slowly but surely, but yes. We're also doing a celebration this upcoming Friday too, so if you want to be a part of it, by all means. Oh, Pro, we were just talking about like interaction, it being fun to watch, not fun to watch, all that sort of stuff. I said I'm more so when somebody's playing an FPS game. I like watching for, I like listening more so for commentary. I do need to get my, what's it called? I need to get my ring light. Airborne, see what you do, just make it the same thing. Brutally honest time, go right ahead, Pro. You know that I crave the brutal honesty. I really do. Spill the tea, bitch. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I heard of once in a lullaby. Someday I wish upon a star and wake up with a word? No. You know I work in IT and same password doesn't exist on anything I use, even my work stuff, everything. Well, then there you go. Get a notebook, put it in there. Make it something you remember. Also, Airborne, you gotta get your name on the cat butt poster. Have you seen it yet? Is it? Oh, yep, see? Hoofy knows about the, Mr. Hoofy knows about the IT. You either like it or get. Wait, like what? What are we saying? Password with a capital P? That is incredible. I never thought of that. I've refused to watch I refuse to watch when you stream Apex. The way we joke about Christian with Dark Souls, I am with Apex. It felt like the majority was just walking around and not doing much. That's fair. Honestly, and that's why I said, like, it's not for everybody. And I did notice, like, when I would play Apex or something, not saying that, like, you know, me painting, because I'll be honest, if I don't enjoy something, it's gonna be very, very noticeable. And I do feel like when I've been painting, it's been noticeable that I enjoy it. So that for me has been really nice. Black Blood! Thank you so much for the resub at 28 months. Let's go. I love you. Thank you. How you doing and how you feeling? Sorry, I gotta reset this. But when it comes to things that I see that community is enjoying and I'm also enjoying myself, it's like a win-win situation. Okay. It's also hard for me to watch Apex unless it's my buddy JJ because he's a fucking fiend. And that's the thing too. If you're good at it, it's easier to watch. If it's just like, yeah, just, you know, whatever, then it's not so. Apple ID, if that's more your thing, it looks like. Doing good. Big news flash. I'm planning to move out of my What? Let's fucking go! That's incredible. Are you staying in the area or are you gonna be moving like away? Honestly, I just need to get off my ass to create the account, and I do use a password manager to keep track of everything. I also need to go between my computers and a flash drive and sync everything back up. I had apparently gotten the... Oh, there you go. Well, Airborne, I know we'll get you over here, one way or another. I just want to make it like very known. Those of you that... We were just talking about this. Also, I'm just waiting for this to dry. But we were talking about what we're doing as far as like streaming. And for one, for YouTube, if y'all are over on YouTube and you've followed me from my reactions that I've done, we are bringing reactions back to the channel. So we have our Patreon that will be opening up this upcoming Friday. It has a lot of perks. There's 2 different tiers. So definitely look through the perks to see what is best suited for yourself. And don't forget, it also works as a subscription. So you will be billed every month from it. And then also with that is that we have it, or you have a chance to put in for music reaction recommendations, and then also to vote as a community. You will have your very own Discord role in the channel where the voting and also recommendations do take place. You will have also 24 hours before access to a video that will be posted the day 24 hours after. Yes. And then you will also have access to unedited versions of the video. And you're also going to get merch discounts too. So I think it's really cool. It's going to be a nice way to kind of build YouTube around community some more. And I think it'll just be fun. Then also Twitch. We also recently got Kick partner. So we are doing the whole KPP situation. So if you see that I'm less on Twitch at like my normal times, that's because what KPP unlocks for us is an hourly wage. And that is based off of chat interaction as well as viewers. So yeah, we're being paid to stream, which is unheard of, and it's something that in the 6 years that I've been streaming, it's just like incredible to be a part of. But also too, so we're trying to dedicate a lot of our like live streams to Kick as well as YouTube. Twitch, I'm more so being like, okay, if I'm just chatting, I'm just gonna be really on Kick. And then if I'm doing stuff, playing certain games, I will incorporate everything. If we do horizontal streams along with Kick, I get half the income, but if I do vertical streams with the KPP on, I still get the full amount, which is really cool. Find the opposite to be true. If I am bad at something and find it easier to watch, if I'm bad at it, playing it would just piss me off. That's fair. Moving from Cali all the way to Colorado, I'll be rooming with a few friends and be much closer to my girlfriend. So I love that. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so nice. In Cali to Colorado, let's go. Use an offline work wants us to use OnePass. I think I know one of them. OnePass or LastPass had a breed. Ooh. All my personal stuff, my work stuff uses whatever they tell me to use. Not my problem at that point. I should stream on Kick. You should, honestly. And the art category is growing so much too, and gets a lot of traffic, I feel. I tend to pay more attention when it's you and the girls playing repo or something, because the back and forth banter can fill the dead space. Yes. And especially when it's something like that, and this goes into the whole thing of it being like a scary game to where like you're watching and you get like that satisfaction from the jump scares, you know? Yeah, Airborne, we're gonna play it tomorrow. If I went to DreamHack that I dress up in a bubble wrap suit and show up there in the suit, that'd be incredible. I didn't mind watching Rivals personally because you would say some off-the-wall shit. That could be fun, but once it got sweaty, it wasn't fun at all. It wasn't as fun. Granted, I was playing majority of the time, but from watching... Yeah. Because, again, it's like, how much can you interact when you're just, like sucked into the game, you know? I mostly enjoy, like, watching things with the story or with someone who's very interactive and talking shit. Yep. I wanted to stream on Kick sooner, but all the messy things that happened scared me away at that time, but it looks like it's a fool. Honestly, Black Blood, Kick is what you take and make from it. Absolutely. Like, yeah, there is a lot of, like, fiasco happening, and, I mean, there's still stuff that, like, sometimes you'll see, but there really isn't... It's not as bad as people, like, tend to try and make it out to be. So I say you got nothing to lose. You really don't. And especially with that moving situation and you get a 95-5 split, there you go. I more enjoy when you are playing trollish games, hence why I've gifted some to you. Playing something with a good story like what Coffee said, or just chatting because there's more back and forth with audience, so it keeps it fresh. And that's why I also like the interaction between chat too. So if I'm not like fully invested in what you guys are saying, you guys going back and forth. Like that to me helps my brain because I feel like I'm like, all right, it's just not dead silence and I'm over here like, there's only so much I can just watch someone play something. Yeah. If I'm invested in, like, okay, for instance, your first time ever watching somebody play Last of Us. Okay, and maybe it's their first time. Or maybe it's their first time, but you've already seen it. So getting the interaction of said person when there's parts that may be coming up that you're just like, holy fuck, I want to see how they react to this, is good. Like, if somebody's playing The Last of Us 2 for the very first time, you bet your ass I'm about to be like, I need to get off my butt again. Seem to spend a lot of time on it and learn about Docker and all that. It's just for me at least. It's like making coffee at job. The last damn thing I want to do when I get home is make more coffee. Last thing I want to do when I get home is build more IT stuff. I still need to build my damn pie hole. Bought everything due. The big old pin. Oh, I get that funny enough. My pie hole is another Docker image on my. Listen, when I don't know what you guys are saying, this is like a conversation in itself that I'm just like, what? There's only so much, oh wait, I can't watch someone play something I love. Wait, why? Oh no, you guys are good. You guys are more than welcome to talk to each other about that. I'm just more like, home. So you guys are fine. All right. Let me see how I am going to do this. This is either going to be a complete fail, or as Creation says, a fail. Fail. He has that New York accent. Fail. Is that how he says it, you guys? Fail. It's infuriating when they don't do the things I know about and I don't want to... yeah. So basically when Robbie would ever watch us play anything, then had to yell at him many a times. Like, I get it. I absolutely get it that you are just like, don't forget about this, don't forget about that. Like that sort of thing. To moving, I'll be going on a trip in a few weeks with my friends so we could house hunt. We found a few online. We went, oh my gosh, 5 bed, 4 bath for just $2,800. What? In Colorado? Is it a good part of Colorado though? Same. Also, I just love seeing people's reactions to either games I played. Like recently I watched, funnily enough, 3 different playthroughs of The Last of Us 2 because everyone was doing it before season 2 and the reactions to that moment at the beginning that, yeah. Yep. And you're just like, I know what's about to happen. I know. Yeah, and we had a, Colorado Springs, dude. That's gonna be nice. I'm gonna have to come visit, Black Blood. Yes, I did just invite myself. I have yet to be, oops. I've yet to visit Colorado. Game Grumps, and I love their content, but the moment they play something I know I can't watch, they take too long and fair. You, Pro, have we talked about King Wolves before? I know it'll be sacrilege for you, but listening to Bach play same shit different day for 12 hours gets old. I'd rather watch Wolves play indie game for an hour. No, that's fair. I more so a lot of the times will put Bach up for like just background noise, unless it's something that I'm very thoroughly wanting to watch. Okay, I think I want to more so you might like King Wolves. He's on Twitch as well as YouTube. But Coffee and I will sit there and watch. He's actually who I was watching the other day when I got scared from the game. Even though I wasn't playing it, I was just watching it. Network attached storage, so there are many companies that sell NAS PUs external. Oh, instead of directly to your computer. Oh. So is it almost like a cloud storage, but not necessarily? King Wolves, yep. Yep. King Wolves. Oh my gosh, he did the one where he got scared at that one, where it was a fart clip that went off, and it was a monster that, couldn't see, and somebody did a fart blurb, and it scared him, and he shot his shotgun, and yeah, it's really good. But he just seems like a dude that would be fun to even hang out with, you know what I mean? The cloud is just someone else's or some company's computer, so it could basically, okay. You've seen that clip? Yep. Or the other thing is watching playthroughs of story games I haven't played sometimes makes me want to play those too, like watching streamers. Why I played The Last of Us is the first place, or I also played Mass Effect after watching them and still have games I want to play. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, I, for one, going back to it, watching Bach, so for instance, when he was doing, like, the whole thing of speed running Resident Evil 3 for, like, ever trying to get his PB, or PR, whatever, and I think more so, especially having it as, like, background, it was more nostalgia than anything, and especially if I'm gonna nap or something, doing stuff like that. Had I not seen his clips, I would not give this guy a chance. These thumbnails, man, what? Just the screaming face like that? Do you not like the thumbnails? Oh, the repetitiveness. Yeah. See, give or take, like, I'm indifferent to that. Some content I will not watch if the thumbnails are all the same. That's fair. I guess I more so, like, my whole thing is, the genre of the game. Like, if I see somebody that, yeah, like, okay, sure, you're using the same picture or whatever, and reposting, like, I'm like, whatever. Because I really want to watch that game. But I get you, too. Hi, Chris. Hello. Hi, Nightmare. It has all my DVDs I ripped and backup of photos from Google Drives, the karaoke videos I downloaded for Hoofy's Pitch Kick, so that... Oh! No, that's actually really smart. Hi, Vectros. Good to see you. Like, Markiplier used to do creative with his shit, but now it's all the same fucking thing over and over. Guess I see it as kind of lazy, but I don't know. That could be... I could see it being, like, seen as lazy. I think it also depends on, like, maybe just from, like, creator, like, content creator standpoint. Like, if you don't have a manager, in a sense, like, or somebody that edits your stuff, it can be like, okay, I just want to get this out, get this done. If you have that sort of following or something, like, then it'll be okay. But trying to gauge a new audience or something, yeah. I know I've already said it, but I definitely need to grab my my light. Markiplier as a team, there's no excuse. Exactly. Like, that's why I kind of, like, I could see that as, for instance, myself. Like, my my reactions that I would have and put out, I would always just screen capture from said video. But now when I do, like, gameplays and stuff, is more so just like I would take a picture and then put it up there. You have big news? What is it? And if your TV is smart enough, then it may be able to play movies and stuff that you have ripped to your NAS. Oh, for real? Or NAS? I want to read it as NAS. I do not have a lava lamp, but honestly, that would actually be really cool to have. Like a red and black one in the back. Oh, blame Jugs. Blaming him for me being dehydrated. All right, Airborne, take it easy. You're moving to Louisiana in 2027 to live with your girlfriend? Oh, shit. What's making you guys wait till 2027? I know Wolves pays one of his buddies to edit and make those. He's taught. Oh, see, I did not know. Yeah, if I had the means to, like, hire an editor for even just my thumbnails, like, I would more so be happy about that and be fine with that. Like, I don't mind editing. The fuck am I saying? I don't mind editing my actual videos or my clips. It's more so like if somebody would want to make my thumbnails, fine with that. Michael Reeves has simple thumbnails, but they get to the point, get the point across, and something about them makes me click. Fair. YOLO and make the move. She's already there, but I'm waiting so I can finish up everything I've ever wanted to do in Texas. What is it that you want to do in Texas? Oops. What are you oopsing? Oh my gosh, Vectros. Hey, you have life, okay? You have life. You need to do your thing. Trust me. I'm not angry at you. I have to look up who that is. Have you guys had any luck with, like, apartment stuff or anything, Miss Murder? Ash's advice. You have life. Robbie, what's up? Ooh, maybe. I haven't even thought about that, Mr. Hoofy. I think more so, like, it sounds really bad, but I am the type that, like, I like doing stuff for myself, you know? I don't know if that sounds weird, but, like, I, like, have that mentality of, like, I don't need any help. But at the end of the day, I'm like, I could use a little bit of help. I'm cleaning golf clubs outside because I need a break. Wait, Discord? Let me see. Everything's working so slow. Wait, did you just call? Oh, it was an accident? Well, no. No, it wasn't an accident. Jay, what are you saying? Think we're gonna be squeezing together till next year. Wait, like Jugs is moving in, or what are we thinking? No, that's very fair, Vectros. Trust me, I'm very happy when you're able to make these streams too, as I know a lot of people in here are as well. When is Lisa's up? Fair. Yeah, get a storage unit, absolutely. We are making the Welcome to Raccoon City sign, and then we're gonna have like the RPD, all that sort of shit in here. I'm hoping that it's gonna make sense and come together the way that I'm envisioning, but I'm not entirely sure. I did call, but it was probably the cops. Oh! Shit, well, I'm not answering then. The convention? Or a convention? I was gonna say you could always, like, visit. Especially if it's, like, convention stuff. You could always, like, plan to travel. Because if it's, what, 2? So, the conventions are within the like 2 years, right? As well as saying goodbye to close friends. Yeah, I don't know how well this is gonna transfer to what I want it to do or be. I'm more so kind of getting that bass down. Yes, Vectros! It is actually from BioShock. Like I said, I very much hope that we're not gonna get DMCA'd, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure that when I play these games, you don't get demonetized, so I don't see why we would. And yes, I purposely have this on an angle. Yeah, same. So either this one is gonna come out like pretty much exactly what I'm thinking, or I'm gonna fucking hate it and it's gonna come out like shit. Actually, I need to put these here. Come back when you have some more money, buddy. I love these games. Welcome to the Circus of Value. I just refound the video where they're doing White Elephant and he gives Pokemon 55 gallons of what the fuck? Can you send me in Discord a link? Thanks. Welcome to the Circus of Value. Sure. Sounds good. Dude, Black Blood! The Fears to Fathom games, let's go! Thank you! Oh my gosh, we definitely are getting back into those for sure. Thank you! I love you! Thank you! You are incredible! I appreciate you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, the last one, which one was it? We played the one where he's in the house, and then we played the, oh my gosh, what was that one? My guess, you'll spend like 5 days on the painting, hate 3 days worth, and it'll turn out great. Well, thanks. Thanks for having that sort of, confidence in me that I don't necessarily have. I'm gonna sit here and be like, I hate this so fucking much. But Black Blood, thank you so much. Y'all, we gotta get Black Blood over to Kick. We do. Also, how are your grandparents about you moving? Oh! Oh! What are you okay? What? Home? Hydrate? Okay. Blame jogs? Okay. Is this because I was dehydrated? Especially when they're in different times, like, yes. Oh my gosh, yes. The music, even though it's like not from when I was younger, it's still very, very nostalgic. Shrimp sound. Woo! 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 They were surprisingly cool about it at the start, but now my grandma's backtracking and trying to bribe me to stay. Whether or not she's joking, I can't tell, but if it's a mind game, I'm not playing it. Oh my gosh. I always say in like situations like that, especially when you're trying something out and cause okay, are you renting a house or no? Or is that like mortgage situation type of deal? Oh yeah, Vectros. Okay, so you're gonna be renting. So leases are typically like, you know, your year leases. If things aren't what you want them to be, and you're like, no, I'm done, I don't want to be here, then there you go. Change it up, you move back, or wherever you want to move, and there you go. Blame Jugs. I blame Jugs for not banning what is your favorite SNES game? Oh my gosh. What was it that I more so would play on SNES? Probably, I just had the Super Mario Brothers pop into my head with the din 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 din. You guys know what I'm talking about? Oh. That's what I say to myself whenever Jugs shows up to a party. It was almost a party, but we failed. Maybe next time. Yeah, let's not do that again, okay? I just want out. To put a long story short, my old therapist told me once my grandma is the root of all my self-esteem, anxiety. Really? Oh my gosh. Well, yes. Then definitely getting yourself away for a better you know me. I'm always about like bettering your mental health and all sorts. Come on, yeah. Let's have a nap party. But you guys gotta go your own way. My girlfriends and I can cuddle. But everybody else needs their own cuddle putties. Putties? Cuddle buddy. If you want. Party fart? If we cuddle and just don't squeeze me, I'll fart. Sounds good, Black Blood. They be live? Wait, who? Oh, Aztec? Jeez. Get him out of here! Is that all they've been doing too? Also, you guys, we are 36 away from 2 new emotes. Wait, hold on. What are we at? Let me count for, because we might be very close to a merch giveaway again. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14, 15, 16, 24, 25, 28, 33, 38, 38. Wait. Never mind. Never mind, because this counts. Never mind, just don't listen to me. Because the 2 new emotes up top, yeah. Never mind. Never mind. Woo! Creation! Yeah, we're trying. We are trying. It may not be going too well, but it's okay. Also, y'all, go support that monster making heathen over there. He's been making monsters for 28 years, y'all. I know. You would never have a the sensitive nipples guy. Yep. Exactly. You know him well. We all know now that he has very sensitive nipples. You know what? It's probably a lot of chafing from shake weighting. You ever think that could be it? Because that's very possible. Creation called you a mofo? Did you deserve it? Or you could just blame Jugs for it. Yep. See, Noxic, you know. There you go. Blame Jugs. Yep. There you go. Everybody follow Noxic, do it right now. Yeah, we're gonna see how this goes. Milk Squad, what's up? You feel so much better from blaming them or what? Or from being outside? Because either way, I understand. Yeah? That felt good too. No, I completely get it. Creation, we were talking earlier, and I kind of want your input on it as well. Has there ever been a streamer that you watched for a long period of time that you just stopped watching? And there was reason behind it, aka like, you know, followed them for a while, they might have changed how they are or who they are, like that sort of stuff. Yes, Slashly. Wow! Toxic. But I respect it. default, looks like we have to have a blame creation, new channel point. Oh, for Nitro Luke? I don't think I've ever heard of him. You went off on him? Oh, for real? Was this on Kick or what? Like where you had met him and all that stuff? I was never a huge fan, but he stole money from it. Oh, for real? What? I did not know that. That's fucked. Okay, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Oh, look it. You're getting pro all excited. Let me get comfy. Yup. Bitch. Yeah, we were talking about that and then just got on the subject of like, you know, is there ever a time where you just kind of like don't want to watch somebody stream? Like, is there certain games or something that they may get into playing that you're just not a fan of? You still love the streamer, but you're just like, I really don't want to watch this type of stuff. Holy fuck. We can smack him with that? Let's go. Yeah, that's messed up. Y'all, did you... Okay, so I was chilling in Razor Red's stream today. Did you guys hear or know about, like, the whole thing with, like, OnlyFans models that were using, like, the Down syndrome filter to make content? Did you guys know about this? Yeah. Was in Razor Red's stream and we got on the subject of just like, or they were talking about we were like talking about the telepathy stuff and then it got, I forgot what brought it on, but Wes actually brought it up about it and I was like, what? And I was like, first off, like, why is there a filter? Like, why is that even a thing? And like, what? Like, what? It is very, very like odd. But I guess like OnlyFans was like cracking down on it, all sorts of shit. At least I think. But I'm like, that's so fucking weird. Like some people, I guess, were doing it as a way to get around from being banned and stuff too. Yeah, they were talking about telepathy and stuff. And I had brought up, like, the telepathy tapes that you said to watch. I noticed they don't turn around that much anymore to not mess with that filter. That's so crazy. Yeah. A lot of people will do pretty much anything to make some money. Let's go, Jay! Owning Doom. Are you gonna rip and tear? Tell me, Jay. Tell me! That... No filters. Yeah. Like I said, if I knew of somebody, like even if they were a friend whatsoever, that was doing that, using a filter like that, I would literally beat their ass. Like, no question about it. Beat the ass, Seabass! Yep. Break time sounds good. Art or games? It depends on my mood, to be honest. Lately, it's been a lot of gaming. Or art, my bad. Nana, what's up? How you doing? That is a beautiful individual right there. Right there. What were people doing? Sorry, I was buying Doom. So they were literally taking filters that I guess are a way to make you look like you have Down syndrome. And they were creating, OnlyFan videos and whatnot. But their whole thing was basically, to make themselves look like they had Down syndrome. Hi Vladdy, how you doing? Filter on the end of May, you'll come down here in time for Rebecca. Wait, what? I don't get it. They got more money because people wanted to watch Down syndrome people have sexy time. I don't get, like, I don't understand. Little people thirst traps, then it was the fake Down syndrome ones. I don't know what Instagram thinks I'm into. It's even like those moments of where, like, you'll be going through Instagram, and if you stop somewhere just for like 0.2 seconds, it's like, oh, well, here you go. Here you go. You're like, no, thank you. No, thank you. It's kind of like when Robbie was talking about the octopus tentacles. Variety is good for the soul. I mean, there you go. Look, squad, right there with the absolute honesty. We'd love to see it. But yeah, people that do shit like that where if you're using a filter or anything, yeah, you definitely deserve to get your ass beat. Many, many, many times. Yeah, my Instagram lately has literally been cats, and then I have sent Coffee like 1 or 2 biker videos where they're like, you know, like if I needed some help or something, I would call my man before the cops or some shit like that, and now it's all filled with bikers. Yep. Bro, no, do not. But Vladdy, I hope you're doing well. Those of you that are on Twitch, if you are saying anything and it's not going through or I'm not reading it, I promise you I'm not ignoring you. I just still have issues with Kick not having, or with eating messages still. So I do apologize. My wife asked why all I see are boobs on Insta, and I told her I have no idea why, to which she said, I don't know why I asked. If you are on Twitch, come to Kick. Yep. Honestly, though, like, for a lot of, just having the, your stuff read is, like, enough. And we know that, like, Kick sometimes has the issues with that, but we're very much made aware when stuff like that happens. You know what I mean? Twitch is a caw. Come to the fun side of streaming. Come to Kick. Should have told my wife that I have that because she only works from home on Mondays. You mean the cats, frogs, and people dying app? Yep. It's funny because I think like my personal Instagram versus my business one, like the difference between the two is actually really funny because obviously on my business one it's more geared towards like gaming clips, all that sort of stuff. I have, oh my gosh, public pooping? Like him pooping, or was it like people, like random people? Like people shitting in public? What the fuck? Huh. The fact you had to ask him to stop. Like, I never understood the whole, like, I'm gonna send my shit to somebody as a picture. Oh my gosh, imagine having dinosaurs. No, I don't want a shit picture. Nope. 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 Makes me sick. I believe it. No, yeah, I'm fine. Nope, don't need to send me any of that. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, racist are pieces of shit. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. I tried. Okay. Eventually got there. Yeah, absolutely. Boobas. Yeah, now we got many boobs on Kick too. Boobs saving the world. Yep. One jiggle at a time. So Alice, what music genre is that? Funky DJs? You know who loves DJs? J-O-L-A. I'll tell you right now. So glad it's payday tonight. Yeah, these weekly payments that we've been getting has been really, really nice. Oh my gosh, and you were talking about how like you didn't get an email back for your pitch too, Creation. Need to get groceries. The looping GIF. have not been to Portugal. Everything basically is kind of like up and in the air for Friday. It's more so going like, okay, we're gonna play this now. I don't really have like a schedule. I'm sorry. But I don't think DVD will be until like a little bit later. But yeah, we'll be going for 12 hours. Which also, don't forget, y'all, if you are wanting to get your name as or your own very own cat butt, we are doing a discount for Friday. It'll be 3 subs instead of the 5, and karaoke songs will be 7 subs instead of the 10. Yes, follow Chop, y'all. No matter what she says. Recently hit partner. Let's fucking go. Yeah, we are actually underwater and back in time. I need this. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Yes, like I said though, you want to wait for a discount? It's completely fine. Creation, yours is very, very accurate. Okay. Don't make me put your wife in there slapping you with the tortilla, because I will. Oh my gosh, Jay! With the 5 gifted subs! Yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you receive... Alert? Hello? You guys? But thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Ah, you're gifting it to Robbie. Let's go. Super duper nice of you. Super duper. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go. What is that? 5, right? Yep. Sometimes I'm nice, sometimes I cry. Sometimes I'm scared of you. But all I wanna do is hold you tight, treat you right, be with you day and night. Baby, all I need is time. Is that how it goes? I think. Look at that love, y'all. We got love. We got love, love, love. How many subs to stop singing? 500. Oh, I'm on my way. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. Yep. You asked? I let you know. This will also give this time to chill for a bit. That's looking like a pretty good fucking sign. Blending wise, it's looking pretty good. Don't look at like the outskirts of it because you know. And then don't look down here because also you know. Woo! 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 Let's put this over here. Looks like a sign to me. It do be looking like a sign. All right, let's get Robbie in here. I know exactly what to draw for Robbie. Also, I gotta pee beforehand, so I'll be right back. So, you guys need to see this. Tish is in here sleeping. Look at how cute. Do it. Miss it. That's right. That's right. I know. She's super fucking cute. I didn't want to, like, aim the camera over there and, like, have her, hold on 1 second. Have her get startled. But yeah, she's got her hand up like that. It's so nice. I love her too. All right, let's draw Robbie as a cat butt, y'all. We got this. All right. Y'all, we're almost out of room on here too. Don't forget as well, I'm probably gonna pick up another poster for this Friday as well. But yes, we are about to do this right now. Alone in the world, a little cat butt. What's this? Barbecue! BBQ! Gifted me the Midnight Walk. Dude, I want to play this game so fucking bad. Thank you! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh, that's gonna be a good one. I love the art style of it. I think it looks incredible. I'm so here for it. Bro, yes. I got this. I got this. Okay, here we go. Well, first off. Play it now. I want to play it too, and I want to see if it's good. I'm in the middle of doing something right now. Right now. Treat you right. Be with you day and night. Baby, all I need is time. Play the game. Play the game. Am I going to have a beard? Of course. Absolutely. Okay. How do I want to do this? You're another one of those people that, like, are... That's supposed to be a swollen foot. That's a penis. That is a penis. I was trying to make it a swollen ankle. Oh my god. There you go. Oh my gosh. Oh. It's a swollen ankle. Y'all disgusting. Oh my gosh. Disgusting! But you look at the time, I have to go walk my pet fish and not be here. Disgusting! Oh my gosh. Oh man. That's weird. That is weird that you refer to it as that. Pee-pee size. Pee-pee. I cannot. Oh my god, my stomach's making weird noises, you guys. It's like making me seem like I have to shit my pants, and I promise you I do not. Look at you guys! Oh my god! His cat has a peg leg, if you will. Oh my gosh. No. No, 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 no. Go. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. R7, what's up? How have I been? Good. But I don't know if I want to anymore. Why? Is it because this is too much to handle? Like too much goodness? Well, if you did, well, no, that's for Friday. Yeah. The pet iguana? What does that mean? Okay, you know what? I'm turning this into a cast. He now is gonna have a cast to cover up the shame. Okay? Okay? No, it's a cast. See? Swollen ankle. There we go. Now nobody could confuse it. Besides you guys. Spicy noodles sound so good. What time is it? Oh shit. Wait, what needs a hat? Robbie? Thought I was gonna sign his cast. Wait, what are you saying? Yes. No, it's not a penis. Yeah, you need your glasses. Everyone in here is grounded. Everyone! I don't care! Everybody's grounded! Give me that. Also, shout out to, our good old friend, Emperor, who thought I was wearing a diaper today, when in reality, it's my boxers. green. Okay, here it is. Blame Jugs. Yeah, we're blaming Jugs. Korath, what's up? How you doing? Does he have arms? You see what'll do it. Try hard. What's up? How you doing today? Wait. The J in my previous statement now is Jugs instead of J Ole. Came in at the perfect time. That's what he said. Airport. So we got Robbie as a burrito. We have his ankle swollen and he's crying because he's a very sensitive soul. He's listening to music because he likes music. He's got his beard going, he's got his glasses, and he got his hat on. Yep. Yep. And we're blaming Jugs. Yep. It is. It's an ankle. That's it. We're not gonna have him have a foot. He's not having a foot anymore. What if I just started sobbing? From it. Like, you guys are making fun of my drawing. I was gonna make like part of the ankle red, but I feel like that would just make it worse. It looks just like you. It does. And y'all, that's fair. That kind of seems to be like our relationship. I laugh at you almost dying. You laugh at me crying. There. No, I will not, pro. I do apologize, but we are just English in here, so I'm not entirely sure what you have said. This is beautiful. Y'all, Coffee's butt is so cute. He's got a gun. Incredible. Wow. Wow. Oh, so Korath, it's probably more so, because in here, you can only send clips if you're VIP or modded. Oh, that's nice of him. Thank you. But you could post them in Discord, though. Hi from Argentina. Hello. Welcome back, Bio. Just got back from my doctor appointment and went well. Good. Is there any updates for stuff at all, or? to the rain. Watch it burn as I touch your face. I forgot, I never put glasses on Jugs. Miss Murder, is Jugs wearing glasses lately or has he ditched them? Funny enough, I did use Google Translate, but it was only for like 3 words I couldn't remember. Oh, really? Welcome back, Robbie. It's gotten smaller. Yes, y'all. Can we get some applause and everything for Chris Morton, who went to the doctor? This was for some cancer news, and his cancer has gotten smaller. You guys, let's fucking go. Dude, I'm really, really, really happy that, you know, things are looking more in like the positive areas, because always trying to find the light and the positives in these situations, for sure. OBS is taking a shit. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Let's fucking go. It took a shit for a minute, you guys, but we're back. But what's the next plan of action for it? I'm a flippin' vampire. Got this. You do. Okay, good. Pooper. Me? Why am I a pooper? What'd I do? Support the little thingies that go all over the screen. Kitty cat butthole attack. Just some of your kitty butthole. So we have a cat beehole. So I've been only able to like upload emotes to Kick because I ran out of room here on Twitch. Oh yeah. Yep. I figured it out. Well, but I lost the clip because I didn't copy the link before trying to send it. Tragic. Also, yay, that's great news. Very happy for them. Progress. Yes, progress. Because yes, fuck cancer, y'all. Yeah, we have a lot of even just follower only emotes still left open. I'm tired, you guys. This is all. Why do I always feel like around this time is when I crash? Do we know? Do we know? Okay, Noxic. Be safe. Love you. Oh my god, my stomach is making weird ass noises. I didn't even draw one dog. I'm exhausted. Wait, you can't nap until Saturday? Wait, how come? Also, is your what's happening? Are you gonna do date? Let me rephrase that. Are you guys going on a date? I believe it, Robbie. Friday night is a date night. Let's go. Too busy? I wonder if Kick would let me pitch nap streams. Be like, listen, we're gonna have this be only where you're napping. Come in, relax, and take a nap. Subs will add more time to the nap. Oh, evil. Also, Jay, once again, thank you so much for the gifted subs. and gifting that over to Robbie. I set fire to the rain. Immediately becomes weirdos want. Yeah, that's true too. That's the only thing. The only thing is, though, I would have a hard time. I don't like napping on stream. Or like sleeping on stream, I should say. They set up bit donos and such to set off, to try and wake them up. Yeah, I mean, more so when there was like the subathons happening and whatnot, would always have stuff like that. But yeah, I just more so would rather do it to where like now, if you have a subathon going on for like a week straight, if you want to take time in between streaming and you want to like be off stream, but then the next day do another 12-hour like for a week straight, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I know some people have like shit to say about stuff like that, but you do whatever makes you comfortable. "24 hours suck to do, you guys." It's just weird, yeah. Yeah, I would literally just put up like the mini cooking videos and do that. Hi, Christian. We're making a Resident Evil painting right now. I'm working on the Raccoon City welcome sign. If people were purposely waking you up, yeah. Like, I give people major props that can do the uncapped subathons. Where there is literally no end in sight, like you go. But man, that's gotta be like, that's gotta do a number on your mental, though. Yeah, I didn't know that there was smacking in that video. I just was like, oh, we're gonna put this up. But yeah, it's like, I appreciate y'all and I appreciate all the support that you guys continue to show. But yeah, I just personally, for my own sake, I would not be able to do like 30 days straight of not even getting off cam. Even if I was able to be off camera to stream or to sleep, still that wouldn't be enough. Exactly. Yep. And that's just not possible. 0 life commitment. But there's a difference between like what we were talking about with next month for my 2-year streams. For a week straight, what we're gonna be doing is having things like I will stream 7 days in a row. But we can unlock things for each day, so it'll basically unlock like your cooking streams, rave night, like all that sort of stuff. So it's like it's incentivized, but it's also like, okay, we're definitely gonna be taking time away too. But yeah, we're working on the Welcome to Raccoon City sign. Just a little bit of like the border of it, all that sort of stuff. And just making like the metal sign. Party over here. Party over there. Onito Burrito Slash? Have you just seen it? Jay, are you not caught up with us? I like the shadows, honestly, does give it a 3D. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Korth. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. To the rain. Yes, you're done with the meetings. Let's go. Celebrate. Holiday. Yeah, like, even if it's like, oh, you don't have to do much of anything to like be entertaining, whatever, like you guys saying stuff like that, I still, like, it still takes a mental toll on myself to kind of be like, okay, I'm on stream, you know, like even if it's like we don't have to be doing a lot of anything, it's still like in my brain that, okay, I'm on stream. I gotta keep at it, you know? Yeah, that to me just isn't fun anymore, you know? What's up, okay? How you doing? Thank you, Vectros. Appreciate it. Do I stream for fun? I mean, we have fun while I'm streaming. But it's my full-time job at the moment. You want to see Gandalf? That's fine by me. You're curious? I got you. We do need a mini break. Hold on. You still have to mind some things, especially if you were to be sleeping. Maybe while sleeping, you'd start blurting out super secret things like where all the puppies are buried. Yeah, that's why, like, it just, to me, is not, like, I don't want that. I don't want people watching. It used to be, whereas before on Twitch, you wouldn't be able to sleep, nor if you were sleeping, like, when they started allowing it, they made it to where you had to be on camera for it. Yes, exactly, Korath.
I must go south now.
All right, feast your eyes, y'all. Watch Gandalf. This ass.
I must go south now to consult with the wizard Aroman, the head of my order. Be careful, Frodo. Be careful, Frodo.
Just fucking scares Sam's ass for no reason. Like, why are you doing that? But that's it. Be careful, Frodo. Scares him. In a boating accident. And then we also have Delicate Steve, which is a fantastic one in itself as well. Oh, you have the Blu-ray? Nice. I set fire. Todd Christie? No. I don't. To the rain, watch it burn aside, touch your face. You know what part I absolutely love? Or honestly, out of all the movies, Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire is like my absolute favorite. But I just love the scene where they have to do the underwater competition. Fucking love that shit. No, I haven't, Airborne. This is coming along somewhat decent, but I don't want to jinx it. Cook the man some fucking eggs, bitch! Is Harry Potter and the Baboon of what the fuck? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think that's one. It had the most trial, combat, and knowledgeable use for magic. I love the tournament. Yes. And it was kind of your first glimpse into, it being like darker and more geared towards like not being necessarily like a happy series, if that makes sense. I set fire to the rain. You have lain down? You're gonna take a nap? A nap might be in my calling cards. Your brain is tired? Take a little sleepo. Need to lay down. Did you sleep last night or just like work sucking the life out of you? Work is making you tired? Jugs, why are you laughing? God, you're bored. Hey! Creation with the resub! Let's go! Thank you. Thank you for that resub. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Damn it, Jugs, right? Blame Jugs. That's it. Y'all, we just collectively as a computer, as a community, I'm sorry to say, but we just have to beat the shit out of Jugs. Okay? This is just something that I feel needs to happen. All right? Miss Murder gets to fight first. Then whatever is left of them will go to the community, okay? We'll do this gladiator style. All right? The emotional support snake. Oh my God. Yeah, Jay, you gotta fight Jugs, okay? Thumbs up or thumbs down for which thing? I set fire to the rain. Oh, for fighting? Jugs, yeah. Yep. You have to. He is the oldest. Mean that we won't be losing much. Okay? He's taking one for the team. Guys, I know you're busy and I hate to bother you, but just in case you didn't notice, we were like 9 away from the daily goal. What? Jugs, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Yeah. Yep, he is, Jay. Yep. Everybody, so we have new channel points that are added on Kick Airborne, and we have a channel point redemption that is literally blame Jugs. And so everybody just keeps on blaming Jugs for just stuff. And so now we're getting together and we're gonna fight him. So yep, see? See? Jugs, you must do this to help mankind. Yep, Jugs' birthday's next month. We're brothers? You can't fight your brother? Sometimes you have to, though. Think about when Obi-Wan had to fight Anakin, you guys. Okay? Think of it like that. But like less cool, you know? Sounds like my siblings towards me growing up. We should beat on him. Why? Do we need a reason? Proceeds to get my ass kicked. That'd be like me fighting Jay Coffee. I'm going to be 37 this year, I think. That's not anything. Anybody want some pretzels? Yum yum. Did I add to the stuff above? I just dropped a whole bunch. Yeah, but Obi-Wan says, "You are my brother," because he loved him like one, you know? These are the, like, sourdough ones, so they're like... Ooh, cinnamon ones? Yes. We got some Meyer brand ones that are the cinnamon sugar ones. Party! Just so you know, Jugs turns into a diva around his birthday. More so than usual. Wow! Bye, Corit! Thank you for hanging out! Hey now, you're a rock star. Brothers! Don't be a stranger. Clark's or Clancy or something? Taste all the things. Oh, wait. What kind? Like, what is it? They're pretzels or what? Because it is Clancy's. Dunko! Almost a year! Let's go! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you feeling? She got a tattoo on her neck? What'd she get? Jergens always has a, good lotion. Jay. Oh my god. Also, don't forget about this Friday, y'all. Do not forget. We have our partner celebration on Kick. Yes, we're celebrating that we got partnered. So there's gonna be some smut reading done by Coffee, some flow art dancing, cosplaying, community games all day. And yeah, we're just gonna have a whole lot of fun. You got partnered? Are you fucking with me? Are you fucking with me? Wow, Christian. Not that I would put it past you, but wow. Robbie, he's very talented. He said he's probably going to be giggling a lot. He was. Yeah. We had a search party going for him and everything. We're like, where the fuck is Jay? Yeah, Vectros, absolutely. And if anybody wants to play any of the games that we have planned, I am going to be... There we go. I'll put up this flyer as well. We got Left 4 Dead 2, Dead by Daylight, Repo, and Phasmo that we're going to rotate between. We also have incentive discounts, so that's going to be 3 subs instead of 5 for a cat butt drawing and 7 subs instead of 10 for karaoke. Oh yeah, I remember that, Miss Murder. Yep. Still not sure. It always changes. We don't even know if Jugs is his real name. Yep. Do I? Or did I stream on Mixer? Yeah, I don't know. It's Durgs related to Durkin. I believe that. Through and through. George Washington? Oh my gosh. George Washington? George Washington? Partnered on MySpace. Oh my gosh, we need Kick to add it to where if you're offline, you could add music to your channel. Oh. Airborne, what were you streaming? You're gonna take a shower? Good luck. This music is great. 2020 to 2021. Yeah, 2020 was like very, very poppin' for streaming. the pandemic definitely helped with that. Anytime I see somebody playing or streaming BioShock, I'll usually like stop in and just hang out. Just because the vibes of it are so good too. Yeah. I'm always down to help some with some OBS stuff or streaming stuff in general. You be proud after I get off here. I'm gonna rock to some Token of the Sleep. Oh, nice. Can't go wrong with some Sleep Token. Unless you're Seamus. Stinko! Hello! Hi, Witcher. How you doing? No break during the old pandemic. I'm doing pretty good, just chomping on some sourdough pretzels. Orbit culture, pretty heavy. Ooh. It's not, wait, if not heavy, then it goes pretty hard. Fair. I don't know why, but like winter time is like always my prime time of when I want to play BioShock. But yeah, seeing how much you have to work now, Coffee, too, I 100% believe that they would make you work during all that. We're definitely getting somewhere with this, the sign. No, I get you. I get you with the whole Aldi thing. But yeah, their brand there is Clancy's, I believe. what we got going on with the sign. Sounds out of tune, yep. And I don't think I have ever played. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I want to say I've seen Clancy's brand in some convenience stores. Maybe they do have it in some convenience stores too. Bum, 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 bum. This is gonna be interesting to try and get the text to look like what it's supposed to. I got distracted, but you should look for Pop Daddy beer cheese pretzel. Ooh, that sounds fucking delicious. Yeah, Robbie, from Sunday to yes, or no, from Sunday to Monday, it went up 50 cents here. What the fuck? Bitch. Hi, Tisharoo. Hi, pretty lady. You guys see her paw? Look at her. The little peek. Hi. I'm just using a shading brush right now. Or not shading. What's it called? Blending. Pencil. Thank you for the follow. What's up, Mohammed? Hi. What's up? Halflings, what's up? Welcome back day. Uh-huh. Dunkel. I hit a new PR with the Lake Press. 10 reps of 308. I've been on a tea kick. I don't know. I love how there's a gas station across the street basically for my job at $3.29 a gallon, I think. If I drive like 5 miles away, it's $2.49. Put the one across the street into Gas Buddy, and I think the owners keep going in there and get deleted. Oh my gosh, really? Balls everywhere, beware. Fuck with Ash, lose your stash. Hell yeah. Coffee was so proud. And it was like amping me up even more. Did the extra reps make you taller? Wait, what do you mean the extra reps? 10 reps is usually what we do. We do 3 sets, or no. Yeah, 3 sets of 10. Okay. 50 pounds plus bar for 55 additional. Yeah, the leg press we had at the gym, it's 115 for, or no, 118 for just the bar. And then yeah, we continue to add to it. Would you have been, wait, would I have been, like, opposed? I mean, when Coffee and I started dating, he had his Dane, but it was more so as long as, like, you're an animal person, that's completely fine. Well, hey, Airborne, you get up. So there's that. Probably gonna stream for like 20 more minutes. And then I'm gonna skid it. She loved you so very much. I loved her. Very, 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 very much. Who's phone? Get foods and nap. There you go. Rocket, what's up? Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Hi, Tish. Excuse me. I love going to Best Buy because the website says that they have one is something you get there, they don't. So went down to Office Max, they had the thing I was looking for. Ooh, for 25 less, even better. Meant to be. Hi, careful. Hello, come here. Hello. It's good to see you too. Yeah, don't wanna squish the balls. I could definitely say that that does not sound like it would be a good time. Squishing of the balls. What? Do you guys hear her? I always get like really happy when Tish meows and stuff because she rarely ever meows. Abductors. I do like the abductors. The only thing is, I'm like short, and so I can't really like adjust the machine the right way that I need. And that in itself sucks. Tish is being crazy. Hi, Tish. Hey, Dice! What's up? How you doing? Good to see you. I hope life has been treating you well. Thank you for that resub. Appreciate it. Short King here too. That's why I try to do free weights as much as I can. Yeah, because whenever I get, what is it? I have an issue like, because is the gym that you go to, is it a local gym? Or is it a Planet Fitness? Hi, Mouse. How you doing? Oh no, Dice. Is there an end in sight for when it can get fixed? That is fucking brutal. Find a way to add weight to the hip abductor machine? Yeah. Well, weren't we talking about that? About, like, what you could do for that? Tomorrow afternoon, luckily I work tonight, so I'll be back. Okay. That's at least good, but still. Put your massive dick on. There you go. Dunkle's thinking. Also, for those of you that are not on Kick currently, this upcoming Friday, we will be streaming just strictly over on Kick. I have my celebration for getting partnered there. So if you'd like to come on by, you're more than welcome to. My name over there is Slashly, so very easy to find. I'm still upset that Twitch still won't give me the name Slashly, you guys. It's really upsetting. Person still isn't active that has the name. Letitia, if you came up here literally just to fart, because my goodness. Yeah, it's gonna be Kick exclusive. The cables already get all, yeah, they get all poppy. Fist, what's up? How you doing? I'm telling them to take a bite if they don't like it. Just like, well, if you won't pay attention, I'm gonna wreak havoc. Fish my break? That honestly would be kind of funny. How'd you break the machine at the gym? Added more weight. This is probably going to be a painting that I'm going to like be thinking about even after stream. think I still have water. Welcome to Raccoon City. Let's hydrate enough. Oh, I still got this. I fixed it, Kit. I had like 5 to 6 years. Wait. What do you mean for bits? Well, we were like, home. I could put 2 marshmallows on a stick and barely lift it. SpongeBob taught me. Oh my god, we always talk about SpongeBob whenever we're lifting. We're like, what if my arms just popped off? Like how they do. Bloop. Can I borrow 2 of these? Mm-hmm. Energy drink that tastes just like one of those red, white, and blue. Ooh, that sounds good. But then I ripped my pants. I thought that everybody was on my side. But I went and blew it last SpongeBob turned into a clown, and no girl ever wants a chance with a fool who went and ripped his pants. I know I should look around and shouldn't hurt, but the pain feels so much worse. Hey, Creation, there it is! Woohoo! We were saying thank you earlier, but I guess you didn't hear us. It's like you're working or something, whatever. But thank you for the resub. Y'all go follow Creation. Do it now. Do it now. It is seriously a great song. Hi, Goblin. I'm doing pretty good. You got me locked in? Okay. Thank you. Don't forget the emotes. Spam the emotes or else you're really not locked in. Party over here. Ooh, oh, there we are. There we are. Okay, now you're officially locked in. Beautiful. Okay, this welcome sign is coming along. You're sore and in pain but alive? What up, French toast? What are you doing? Aw, thank you, Dice. I appreciate you being here, and thank you for hanging out as well. So lawless fun. What were you doing, you lit liquor? Who you calling a cootie queen? What's that in your body? Dice with the 5 gifted subs. You also get yourself as a cat butt. I get to draw you as a cat butt. Let's go. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. Thank you so much. Please, those of you that received a gifted sub, please say a special thank you and enjoy those emotes that come along with it. 1 second. Once I finish this part, we're gonna end the stream with drawing a cat butt. The only way to end a stream, y'all. Hi, Tish. It's like cat butt. And we also started up a hype train. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, I didn't really do much of anything. I'm just chilling. From the sun, sending your bonds. Now I learned a lesson. I won't I want to forget. So listen and you won't regret. Be true to yourself. Don't miss your chance. And you won't end up like a fool who ripped his pants. Alone in the world, little cat butt. I don't know, well, back in town. Try to get along, try to sing the song Cat Dog. Or Cat Butt. Cat Butt. Vlad, what's up? How you doing? All right. Perfection. Yeah, this is because it's done through Botrix, so I just have to update it manually for Twitch subs. Be true to yourself, don't miss your chance. You won't end up like a fool who ripped his pants. Change it over here. Where's my Botrix one? I have all these tabs. Some dude showed up for a second time after being told to leave me and my family alone, and I got between him and my stepdad to calm the situation. Dude ended up punched me. I have a nice size gash on my head from hitting the stairs, but I'm good, just massive headache. Holy shit, Goblin. You have a very busy life. Gosh damn. Botrix, there we go. Creation, who you suggest? Well, hold up. Who was it that did? Wait, why is this in Spanish? I don't speak Spanish. Hello? Okay, there we go. It's one I'm trying to get away from so I could be normal again. What was the reasoning behind them showing up though? So that's 16. Just to do so? You hold up! You! Look at him, you guys. Oh. Okay. Beautiful. Thank you once again, Dice, for the gifted subs. Am I playing Stalker 2? No, I'm not. Same as everything Shitstarter clicks and views. What? Like they record it or what? Fractal, that is between you and somebody that allows it. But this is what we got going for the welcome sign. We just got the welcome 2 going on right now. I'll probably end up going over it again just to make it pop some more, but yeah. Yeah. And obviously I'll clean up around the edges and stuff, but yeah. Welcome to at least it works. At least that way you can pronounce it the same. You know what I mean? So if you pronounce it like two. I know. Y'all want to see if she'll chirp? Chirp? Tish, you want food? You want food? Want food? She's like, don't fuck around about that. Now she's losing her mind. I love the sign, by the way. I love the Nintendo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Looks good. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I have so many paints on the floor right now. All right. I know that Chop said that her boyfriend was on. Don't raid KX. Fine. Whatever. Whatever. Ba-na-na-na. Let me make sure that he's on right now. My stuff is going so slow. Okay, Dunkle, take it easy, okay? Thank you for hanging out. Bye. Bye. Hi, Tish. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Really? Of course! Absolutely, Robbie. Thank you, everybody. We are going to be drawing another cat butt before we take off, though. And don't forget, tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern, you guys, we will be joining Lazy Panda for the horror game club. Let Loose is going to be the one to recommend our next game that we play. So, yes. All right. Hump day, hump day. Listen and you won't regret. Be true to yourself, don't miss your chance, and you won't end up like a fool who ripped his pants. Okay. I don't see them as live, so maybe we'll go over to Little Striker. Y'all down for that? And it looks like she's doing some Powerpuff. Girls? What? Okay. Let's do this really quick. Those of you. Hi, Derek. Hello. Just so you know, I'm about to skedaddle. We do a host over on Kick, so if you want to come over there, you're more than welcome to. But YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. And I appreciate you guys for being here. We will be back here tomorrow as well. And guess what comes out tomorrow for us? Doom. We're gonna be playing and ripping and tearing tomorrow. So yes. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you have a beautiful time zone. Bye, everybody.